Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going, guys? How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Rod in first, bro. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see ya. Bravo in second with that wild comment. How's it going, bro? Billy in third. How you doing? Tigress, how's it going? Ascends, how's it going, bro? I hope everyone's doing well. Truck stop, how you doing? Yeah, we're hacking. I mean, look, my Xbox 360 shows all the temperatures of it down at the bottom. It's a little bit hacked. It's a little bit hacked. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Man, I thought I haven't showed this in a while. I know Ascend's asked about it as well. So, not a lot of people get to see these cut content. Not a lot of people get to see it. Took some time to start. Yeah, I know. It took me some time to start. How loud is it? It's too loud. Yo, Matthew, how's it going? So, we might be playing first. Preferably one with sound. So with this, I can't play all the maps with sound, and the maps that I can play with sound, not all the guns have sound. So, I think we'll start with a map that has sound. Let's see your stat. This is a different build of BO2. It don't have stats. It's an offline thing. Look at Origins, for example. Look at the picture of it, and it's called Latamba. Pre-alpha Origins. Which had 7 generators and a cut village area. We will get to that. Ascension. So I can't play Ascension with sound. Should we just start with the Riese? Because I've loaded up the one with sound. I can load it back up later. Or ones without sound. So I'll show you the maps, right? They all got like a 5. Right, in their place as placeholders. But if you see, they've got a little number in the corner. And that's their map chronologically. So if we go here, I know that map number 9 is Moon, and it's next to Nuketown like it should be. It's next to Nuketown, so that's Moon, and then next to Moon is 5, which makes sense. 5's next to Nuketown. Up there, that's Shangri-La, which don't load properly. Here is Kino. Here's Verrucht. There's the Riese. Here is Ascension. Here's Itsnotacultmom. And there's Nacht. Yo, Josh, how's it going? Tom, but yeah, French version of the tomb, yeah. Oh, you can play 5. Yeah, you can play 5 in Ascension. I think them ones glitch with the sound. So, do you know what? We'll start with some classic Riese. Look at this. Factory. This is some kind of... Yeah, so this as well, where I'm on an Xbox 360, this is legit content. It was left on a developer console and someone ripped it, so we were meant to get this as DLC 5, which was the first ever Chronicles, like properly. I mean, BO1 did get the World at War maps, but we were meant to get all BO1 and World at War maps on BO2. It was planned, and at this stage in the game, this build, they're just ported, so they're basically the BO1 zombies just in BO2. The guns are changed and stuff. But what's interesting is the Thunder Gun makes drops like it does in BO3. What's your name in game? PP? PP, Pat Punch. It's just the name of the profile. PP Connected. To be fair, that's pretty funny actually. PP Connected is quite funny. I don't know if that's loud enough. PP Connected. Big PP, that's the name. The thing is, we're on an Xbox 360 controller, and we're on the normal 65 field of view. We're also on 60 FPS. We're literally on an Xbox 360, so it's quite nasty and jank. So I might have to get used to it. But look, so on the wall over here, we've got the ballista. Oh, and over here's the temporary. It's not meant to stay there. Look. Foul temp. It's the foul. Which is crazy, isn't it? It's a temporary. And do you know what's on the other side here? SMR. That's an SMR wall buy right there. I don't think it's loud enough, is it? Weird ass wall buys, yeah. Sound okay? Okay. It's a bit glitched. The maps that do have sound, the sound almost constantly gets a bit louder and louder. And do you know what? These are BO1 zombies. Look, they stun. You can't do that in BO2. You can stun him, see? That's a BO1 AI right there. I know my BO1. At the moment, it's just... they're ported, so it's basically all like BO1 sort of stuff, practically. Because it was from World at War, but obviously it got put into BO1, which was a port. Oh yeah, so my guns that do have sounds might sound different, right? Because do you know what I realised? I tried to fix the problem with the guns not having sounds, and I put some new sounds in that I think are like from other games that are like fan made. So I think some guns sound different to how they should, and it's weird because I'm on a 360, isn't it? But the fact I'm playing these maps on a 360, well, it's the only way to play them. On PC, you can't play these maps properly because, again, the developer console was an Xbox 360. These games were built on an Xbox 360, so these maps only run on a modded 360 that can run unassigned code. And a modded 360 is hardware modded. They're not like a jailbreak. You actually got to... People will get a soldering iron, and I think they solder a wire to the motherboard, one to the other. And the dog round, they are dog rounds, yeah. Some maps are more complete than others, but the dog rounds, to be fair, you can turn on dog because on BO2. But that's not the normal foul sound, and it's very loud. A lot louder than everything else. Me. But some things are like, for example, my moon doesn't show a round counter, but rounds do progress, and we have no spaceman or jumping jacks on the maps. Not jumping jack, yeah, no. Not jumping jacks, nova crawlers, not jumping jacks, what am I saying? Well, wonder weapons. So the wonder waft's on this, but it's completely broken. For some reason it shoots explosives, and these explosives could make a crawler, like right now. The wonder waft's broken, but on the other maps, the thunder gun, right, is like the BO3 thunder guns. So the treatment of making it make drops was actually planned for BO2. The thunder gun makes drops and it works absolutely fine. And the thunder guns in Nacht, Ascension, Kino, and Verrucht, yeah, on BO2 Verrucht you can get the thunder gun. Yeah, the waft's shit, so the maps with the waft is shit, but the thunder gun's goated. There's thunder gun on Verrucht. Best version of fucking Verrucht, I'll tell you that. Thunder gun that makes drops on Verrucht? Crazy. I can't even knife that zombie. Oh, this field is killing me. But I'll tell you another thing that's on Verrucht as well as the thunder gun. The jet gun. The jet gun's in Verrucht as well, but it's glitched. As soon as you pick it up, it don't do anything, but apparently it can crash your game. But as soon as you get rid of it, it just deletes what weapon you picked up for it. It just deletes what you have. Just shit. Yeah, the jet gun and the thunder gun are both in Verrucht. Yeah, jet gun and thunder gun are both in Verrucht. Am I going the wrong way? Because don't I not want to open that, right? Wait, gotta look at it. The SMR in all its glory. Everyone's so cool. Yeah, it was planned for it. Obviously. Well, it was just a joke. That's so bright. Brighter than it was in the normal. Oh, and it's the only version of Riese you'll see claymores on. Because BO1 is bouncing betties, just like World at War. But yeah, these World at War maps have claymores. Packed will drink water for the first time? Nah, never. As a neck, it's okay. It's actually a lot better than it's been. Oh. Bruh. Transit ZM_ZMU. We're looking BO3 giant map is downgraded for real. How's it going, do you know the way? How's it going? There's no sound for this gun. That's so weird. So I mean, I don't have all the sound files for this build. How about, yeah, it does, yeah. Let's try the T-gun mod. I mean, I can use the thunder gun on these maps on BO2. Oh, I'm on a console, obviously. I can use the thunder gun on these maps on Kino, Ascension, Nacht, and Verrucht. Yeah, Verrucht has the thunder gun on BO2. It was planned, which is crazy. We're on a console at the moment on a 360. Look, they're not pathing. They got stuck. Ain't that funny? I did turn the power on, didn't I? At least I did. Yeah. Ask the cat. Probably somewhere downstairs, I don't know. Oh, this has sound, but it's not its normal sound. This is a very... In general, it's a weird build of BO2 anyway, because it's got, pre-alpha origins. Power on, you fucking gold bit. I know, my memory is shite, isn't it? My memory is so bad. Dogs. It's best Dwayne Johnson movie. Rampage of San Andreas. You know what? I don't think I've seen either. Yeah. I don't think I can answer that one. What gun's here? Oh, the movement weapon beast, the MP5. Might have to buy that, you know. Movement speed. I mean, I could always put up a poll for what map next, couldn't I? Jim Carrey, Bruce Almighty, or Yes Man. Oh, probably Bruce Almighty. Tooth Fairy. Finds out he has a door. Yeah, it's either that or it's game plan. It might have been game plan, right? Oh, bravo, I mean, yeah. Happy Gilmore, Happy Gilmore. Even if the new one's not as good. Shit, football player. Yeah, that's game plan, yeah. He is a football player in that one. Oh, the M27. I forgot they put these on the Chronicle maps. Yo, Exile Avenger, how you doing? It makes way more sense than the M27 only being on Nuketown. It's on all the Chronicle maps. Makes so much more sense, right? That definitely sounds different. Everybody's playing custom maps on World at War. Nice. There's some good maps on there. Oh, we got monkeys. Gilmore, Happy Gilmore. Let me know if it ever gets too loud, because I feel like the sound glitches with this build. Yeah, it's the game plan. Yeah, it is. It's game plan. I thought so. But Bruce, alright, you know. Yeah. Fetch me their soul. He is funny. How's it going, Jason? How you doing? Should I put up a poll for what map we play next? What maps do you guys want to see next that are in this DLC 5? What maps? Give me some options. Just doing... Yeah, Nacht. It is in this. What, so we got the option of Nacht, Varrock, Shinonuma, Kino 5, Ascension, and Moon. They're all the options. And pre-alpha origins, obviously. But we'll probably just get to that anyway, eventually. Varrock, okay. Nacht, you make a poll. Yeah, I'm asking though, so I know what. I can only put 4 options. So I'm asking, so I kind of know. How's the tooth? Oh, it's doing better. Doing better. Moon. Mob. I think this is a slightly earlier version of Mob, actually. Not anything different, though. It's more like it's got more bugs in it. Because I've got this version I'm playing right now, right? This build of the game. I think it's what, TU0 or maybe, I don't know what it is, right? But it's a merged build, right? So we've got DLC 5. We've got pre-alpha Origins, which is Origins in its first playable. And then we've got full-on alpha buried, so there's no scripting or pathing, or yeah, buried in its like it's not even playable, but I can still show it. So that's what this build is. It's a merged build of super early buried, first playable Origins, which has 7 generators, a cut village area. The 7th gen was at church, 6 at the village, and then it's got DLC 5. Tried to set up pre-alpha on yeah, on PC it don't run properly. I actually bought this RGH, this modded 360, for this specifically because it can't run on PC. The only way you can play pre-alpha stuff on PC and DLC 5 is with no skins loaded, so everything's invisible, like the zombies, your guns. Yeah, that's the only way to play it on PC. Yeah, no, it don't run. It don't run on PC. It was, the thing is, the developer console this come from, they were built on an Xbox 360. They can only run on a modded 360 or a developer console. It don't run on PC. Yo, Musa Gaming, how's it going? How's it going? Mob at Bloodbridge, do you? Oh, I don't have that build of Mob. I don't, Ascends. I wish I did. I want to find a way to get it. I don't have any mod menu or anything in this Xbox, so even if I did have it, I wouldn't have a way to no-clip and go around the area, if that makes sense. If I got help with it, like injecting a mob menu to this build and having that version of mob in the build, I would 100% be up for going around all that. That looks sick, doesn't it? I can only... No, I do not have an OnlyFans. Right, so I'll make the poll for what map next. I'm still going to keep playing this for now. I just wanted some options. What map next? Should I take a take while I pause? I was going to anyway. How's it going, Musa Gaming? So, Moon... see, just for Josh, I'll put Nacht. You know what? I could Moon, Nacht and Verrucht. I can all play with sound like this, so I don't need to load the no sound file, the other file. So if I put Shino Numa in there, the other World at War map, that I can play with sound as well. Yeah, I can just play without having to load up the other file. It don't really matter. It's just the other file is a file that's cut all the sounds, so it stops the crashing. And certain maps like Kino or Ascension, if you try and load them with sound, it'll crash on the load up. There we go. You eat today? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Getting ready to make dinner? Nice. Do you know what's interesting about Moon? They applied one different thing, right? So, how do I explain it? Do you know on BO2, if power's off and you've got perks, your perks are unhighlighted, or you EMP a perk machine, or say you're on transit, you power up a perk with a turbine, buy it, and then remove the turbine. You won't have the perk, it's EMP'd practically. So, on Moon, on BO2, that perk does that. Yo, Josh, with the 18 months. Damn, a year and a half. Year and a half is crazy. W, bro. W. And Tigress with the 20 months, crazy. It's 4 away from Jug. That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, the, on Moon, Area 51 perk, you know, Speed Cola or Jug, on BO2, when you drink it, it has the EMP effect until you turn on power, which is crazy. Hey, appreciate you, Josh and Tigress, appreciate you both. 18-monther and a 20-monther is crazy. Sorry, I will get back to playing. I know I've been paused a bit now. I like a good chat though. You just wait till we near the end of the stream when we play at Origins, right? It's the toughest map, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, pre-alpha Origins. Like I said, I have no mod menu or anything in this modded 360, which is kind of crazy. Because, like, the 360 is this hacked that it's got all the temperatures, but I haven't got a mod menu. I have to actually survive pre-alpha Origins, and pre-alpha Origins, as soon as you open No Man's Land, you get a Panzer. So I had a Panzer on round 5. And Jug, where Jug is Stam, and Jug's at Gen 6. Pre-alpha Origins is scary, and I'm on a 360 controller. Yo, Cole, how's it going? How's it going? Yo, Josh, just get, whoa, Josh, bro, thank you so much, man. Holy shit, that come out of nowhere. Holy shit, thank you, Josh, thank you. Damn, bro, thank you so much, man. Damn, bro, thank you. What a goat. Absolute goat, bro. Now Nacht. Maybe I'll have to play a little bit of Nacht for Josh. It wouldn't last long anyway. Maybe I have to play a little bit of Nacht for Josh. Holy shit, thank you Josh, thank you. Holy shit. Well, do you know what? I'll say this, Josh, right? So right now Moon's winning the poll. After Moon, because it will probably be Moon, we'll play Nacht for you after Moon. Because I can't just, you know, end the poll and say Nacht wins. But after that, yeah, bet. Tokes up. Map I'm playing right now, we're on to Riese. Right, let's get it. How's it going, Cole? How you doing? And Andrew, how you doing? 5p out of you, I'm good. Need a drink there. Oh, it's coughed up. You must be wondering my waff. Bro, I need to show you guys the waff in this, it's so bad. I need to show you the waff in this, it's so bad, it shoots explosives. I like to call it the thunder waff. The old thunder waff, you know? Good old thunder waff. Oh, it's in the worst box location. Is it? Or isn't it? Yeah, it is. Might need to start linking things, you know? Oh, I needed that. He lost? Is he lost? I don't know. I think he is. Should have bought an MP5 for movement speed, shouldn't I? It's so clunky on a 360 controller, it's so clunky. Can they give me anything? Oh.
These nuts.
Man, I'd like a ray gun. Say that.
Scotland forever!
Hoping for a nuke. Oh yeah, here's the Olympia. And over here, they call it the Thompson, but it's actually the Tommy gun, which is weaker but has a lot more ammo in a clip. It's got the picture of the Scorpion. Pins page spinning the stream. Yeah. She's been busy, had a lot going on. Whoa, I didn't even hear that zombie sneak up on me. You know what, I'm buying that Thompson Tommy gun. Tommy gun. They are, yeah, but they're not in zombies, like damage wise, and like this has a lot more ammo, way more in a clip especially. But it has way less damage. Like the headshot damage on the Thompson is amazing. But the Tommy gun is so much, yeah. Just stupid since it uses... Yeah. But I guess they just couldn't have made something with 50 in a clip do as much damage as something that would have 20 in a clip, I guess. How's it going, King Catchy? How you doing, bro? How you doing? I'm opting for... Oh, no. Gee. Magazine, not clip, yeah. Wanna see my clips? Was that normally there? Or do I just not pay much attention? Is that normally there? Jobs. Yeah, she got a new job. No, that's not normally there. I was thinking that stands out. I'm not often in the furnace room. I don't often do this, you know, map in general. Even though it's a great map, I fully agree it's a great map, but just, yeah, I haven't done a lot of content run. I'll end the round, surely. No? Oh, that might be good. It's left one. I'm on Duke Dennis's chat. I'm managing mod in Duke Dennis's chat. I'm his biggest supporter. Been there since day one, bro. Been there since day one. Been there since day one. Is that a John Pork type? No, it's not a John Pork type joke. not quite. Not quite. It's like how Josh is managing modern sketches, chat. Dude Dennis is real. Yeah, he's real. Yeah, Dude Dennis is real. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm just laughing at that. It's funny. No, it's just he is real. He's not a joke. In general, he's a real person. It's just funny. Is Duke Dennis real? I don't know. It's just funny. Oh, record holder effect. Technically, he did, because he was invited to Call of Duty Next, and he was the one person that wasn't kicked off BO6 Zombies. They just let him keep playing, whereas like Mr. JD and all that, they kicked off early. But Duke Dennis actually got to 50 on Liberty Falls on it at COD Next, meaning he would have been the world record holder. Fucking Duke Dennis. Yo, Young Briss, how's it going? How you doing? Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. Who the heck is Duke Dennis? He's a streamer. He's a streamer. How's it going, Mick? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. For the maps that we can't properly play, right? Like how early in buried development this is. It is crazy that this 360 is this modded, but I don't have a mod menu on this fucking game. I really should have looked into getting something like that, so then I could, like, no-clip around certain maps for you. And for myself, I'm quite interested. Oh! Okay, we're sorted. We're sorted. Yeah, the sounds are fucked. I put some new sounds in that I was thinking would fix the sound, you know, no sounds coming out of guns, but look, I think it's the Mark III reload sound. Because it's like fan put-in sounds, which is crazy. No, on stream, what the fuck was that noise? What? Oh, me got me when the fucking ray gun appeared. I guess. It's the best weapon on here, because the waff's fucking arse. Oh, I love the frame rate dropping as I shoot the ray gun. These maps aren't that, they're not obviously, they're reported at this point, right? And they don't run the best. You start shooting the ray gun into the hordes and it drops frames. What pack camo is it? Last? What pack camo? Is it the World at War pack camo? Or... Oh, is that the... Is that the Kino pack camo, but brighter? What pack camo is that? What? Is that the Kino pack camo? Can't tell. It kind of seems like the Kino pack camo. Should I just put it on the Thompson as well so we can have a better look? Right, yeah. Oh, it doesn't go on there. What? It didn't even pack it. It didn't pack it. What the fuck? Oh, it probably is the Nuketown camo, actually. You're right. I think it is the Nuketown camo. It didn't even pack it. What the fuck? Yeah, scam. That just cost me 50 points. It's not any... I don't think it's any stronger. No, it's literally called the Thompson still, and it's got the exact same ammo. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. You got robbed. I did. How's it going, Rick? How you doing? I got fucking robbed right there. Wait, is that dog stuck in the... See, you can tell these maps aren't finished. They're just ported. You can tell. There's little signs, you know. Little signs. His name says Chef's Kiss, PP. Oh, Pat Punch. Does the rocket trap work? Oh, on Ascension. Yeah, the rocket trap got added on Ascension, yeah. It shoots loads of fire, which I didn't realise. I just had to be standing under the thing that protects you from it. Is this packed? Let's see. It's most definitely not packed. The trap doesn't even have a light. That's great. Does it get a light when we get close? No, it has no light. No light. What's the frames drop? What's the frames drop when I take out this horde? Ready? You can, again with the map being early. Ready? Oh, that's nasty. 100, here we come. Shall I try and get the WAF for you guys? There's no fire cells in this map. So we have to actually spin the box normally. Can I make a crawl? Nope. By stamming up a dying wish. Wait, the Thompson might have got packed. Look at the ammo. Look at the ammo. It's got 1,000 bullets. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is there a console command to remove dog rounds? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to type any type of commands in because we're on a 360. What the fuck? It's got 1,000 bullets. Maybe it did get packed. Do you know the only way to tell is shoot the fly trap for BO1? I'm not sure. It would be kind of cheating. Yo, zombie channel. It works. It's pack punch them. The fly trap works in this. Do you, Samantha? Hide and seek. Should we do it? Should we complete the Easter egg? Not in there. Where'd it go on this version? Is it any different from BO1 or like... let's look in the normal places. Have a look in the normal places. It's not there. Just woke up at 7 PM. Damn, bro. Not in there. Not in there. Where else does it go? I thought it was only there, up here. Am I wrong? Wasn't this an old spot? I forget they changed them. Yeah, no, furnace is at the end. Pages. I checked in here as well. There's a radio.
Initiating test number 3.
Is this a new radio?
In the test chamber.
And I go, are we lagging? Are we lagging? Good dead boy. Is anyone else lagging? Yeah, I think that's where the Easter egg ends, I'm pretty sure. No, okay. Yeah, shiny. No, I haven't got one yet, no. Yo, top recorder, how's it going, bro? Yeah, I don't think it would be in the furnace, because that's... what's it? That's like when you complete the Easter egg, isn't it? You go to the furnace, I thought. But maybe I'm... oh, yeah, no. There it is. Remember? Yeah, you was there. Okay. It's got to be that other spot. Is it up there? Is it? Oh wait, it's not necessarily up there, it could be here, couldn't it? No, it's not in there. Where else can it be? I forget. It might be different. It's because they're slightly different on different versions. BO3, I think, changed it. Well, like it did with the perk locations as well. What the fuck? Ah! Got it. Got it. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta be in the barrels. Surely. No? Yo, Indoor TJ, how's it going? One middle row or some shit. And one carbine. Isn't it the one that's up there, or am I wrong? Want to see it, Bell? Oh, it is the one that's up there. It's not in here. So it's BO3, I think, that added one in here. And there, in this one, it's just a radio. Whoa. So that light's on, but it's yellow. Is it up there? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's up there. Why can't I see it? Middle row. Ah, got it. Got it. Don't you go back to the furnace now? Not, no, yeah, no, don't you throw this, or is that just... Did that go behind? It doesn't do the furnace burning thing. Interesting. Unless there's more to do in this one than normal. There's normally only 3 you have to do, I thought. Yeah, I'll probably change maps in a sec. Yeah, I got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. I went back to the furnace, but I want to check this room again, because this was always one in all of them. It's not been in this one for some reason. No. Interesting. Right, should we play Moon? Should we see what the teleporting looks like in this? Modi, how's it going? What's good, what's good? Let's see what the teleporters look like. Can we get any images? No. Nah. Did spawn a drop. It does have this. Which is like, you know, they use eventually for the Easter egg in BO3. Should we test something quickly? Should we see if there's anything? Because we got surprised, a nice surprise with Ascension, right? And Ascension having a fire trap. Should we have a look about something? And they also made the funding and make drops. Best wonder weapon. Oh, I know. It gets given it has all the ammo that the Zap gun has, doesn't it? Yeah, I've played a fair bit of the DLC 5. I've played a fair bit of it. Yeah, it gets all the Zap gun ammo, doesn't it? Which is silly. It is silly. Right, I think we will change map then, play Moon. And then after that, we'll play a bit of Knack for Josh. I said I would. Yeah, it gets the Zap, but it shares the ammo with the Zap gun, doesn't it? Which is crazy. Moon. Should we have a toke before we start, Moon? Another toke? No harm in it. Token puss puss. Can you check if the locations? Yeah, so well, they kind of are in a way. So the way you know what they are, they've got a little number in the 5, and that will tell you like what map it was chronologically. So next to Nuketown is Moon, which makes perfect sense because it's Area 51, which was next to Nuketown, and then next to Moon is 5, which is the Pentagon. So that actually, these two make perfect sense. Shangri-La's all the way up there. And then next to Origins, we've got Kino, Verrucht, and Riese. And then over here, by Rise, above it anyways, Ascension. And then over here is Shinonuma and Nacht. So I would say the ones that have been placed properly are these two, because they're next to Nuketown, Moon, and 5. I'd say they've been placed in the actual... It makes so much more sense, the Earth being the map selection screen when this was meant for it. Because otherwise it's quite bare bones, really. And this version as well, Tombow looks like that. And Buried looks like that. That's Nax. Yeah, I don't know why Nax next to Shino. I don't know. I really don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, it should be. And I can only play some of the maps with sound. And like my version of Moon doesn't have a round counter, even though the rounds go up. It doesn't have the astronaut or the Nova Crawlers. I know some people have got a version of it that does. So, I don't know. I haven't got the best things. I really need to actually... Like, this is, like, very modded, the 360. As you can see, it shows all the temperatures and shit. But I don't have a mob menu in this game. And if I had a mob menu, I could, like, no-clip around Buried and stuff, you know? It would be really cool. I need to find a way to insert a mob menu into this, because even just to show pre-alpha Origins, it's always quite a mission, because pre-alpha Origins is set that the Panzer comes down as soon as you open No Man's Land. So I had a Panzer on round 5, and Jug's at Gen 6 in the village. Where Jug is, it's Stam. To just show people pre-alpha Origins, I'm sweating, because I'm also on a 360 controller, 65 field of view. It's crazy. How do you even get this? No, it's gatekeeped. There's a few videos on YouTube that give you the link to the files, and above that you need a modded 360. That's the only way to run the maps. Yeah, if you try and run it on a like emulator on PC, the only way to not crash is to load it with like no skins, so the zombies and your guns are invisible. Modded 360 though is like hardware modded, so like I think they solder a wire on the motherboard to each other, and it basically can run unassigned code. I'm running a file inside the files for this. As you can see at the bottom, it shows Black Ops 2. Basically the game was built on a 360 developer console, so the only way to play them properly is on a modded 360 or a developer console. Yeah, which is actually the only reason I bought this. I never had a modded 360 before this, but as soon as all this stuff come out, I was trying to play them on PC, and I couldn't. I couldn't play them on PC, they would just crash, and it was annoying me. So I went out my way and bought a modded 360. But it's quite modded as well, right? It's the Xbox 360 Slim, but I've even got red LEDs in there, so it looks like it's got a red ring of death. It's quite cool, actually. And you know, because they've had to solder a wire onto the motherboard, you know it's been like properly refurbished. It's got like new thermal paste and stuff, the temperatures are really good. And it come with a bunch of games, which it probably shouldn't have. And it's also got a 750 gig internal storage, which is bigger than it normally can have. So it's quite, it cost me like £150. I think all in all it's not bad. It's like a brand new console. Right, sorry, I'm gonna get to playing. I'm just having a quick smoke break. Right. Thanks up. Oh no, it was a toque, it was a toque. 150, yeah, in bad for a modded console. It seems to get scammed, yeah. Even the fact it shows all the temperatures, you know it's properly refurbished. It does have a cap as well built into the processor where it won't get hotter than 65. So, quite cool. You can change all the things in the settings though, but I'm not fucking with it. Like, you can put the thermals higher. I'm not doing that. Red Ring of Death. Do you know the Xbox 360 Slim, this version, can't get the Red Ring of Death, so... But my one looks like it does have one all the time, because it's got red LEDs. It's even got red LEDs in the fans in the side. It's quite cool. But yeah, I bought it because of this cut build of BO2. It was bugging me, I couldn't play the maps properly without them crashing like 2 minutes in. We could try and build up enough points to buy Jug first, but it won't be active until we turn on power, because it does the EMP effect. And I'm going to have to try and train here with a 360 controller and 65 field of view, so bear with me if I get wrecked. It's quite open over here, actually. Oh, there's no dogs. There's no dogs. This isn't even going to be difficult. Look, that's all the zombies, isn't it? There's no fucking dogs. That's less zombies than it should be. They're not speeding up the walk-in ones. There's walkers, like BO2 walkers. What's that about? There's so many walkers. I forgot to shoot them first. Okay. Okay. We've got Jug, but look, it's EMP'd. It's EMP'd, so we don't actually have it active until we turn power on. And there's no round counter now, even though the rounds progress. So, unless I keep track of it, we don't know what round we're on, right? Right now we're on round 1, obviously. You say, no, the QR works properly. QR is always powered. It's just the no man's land perk, because you can't get any other perks without power being on. It's quite interesting though. But Origins had the same thing planned, right? Origins had the same thing planned for when, you know, the Templar zombies that take out the generators? If they buy a perk generator, they'll, if that gen goes down, the perk's EMP'd. So if they take out the Jug generator, your Jug's EMP'd. And the problem with that is it bugs, and you'll have glitched Jug until you down and get it again. Which happened to me. Fucking shite. But yeah, Origins was going to be so much harder than what we got. Like, we got such an easier version of Origins than what was planned. I'll tell you that. Oh. Ah, that's so quick. Low grav. I forgot that jug was fucking. Yeah, I forgot jug was EMP'd. Ah. we ignore that, okay, guys? That did not happen. You did not see me just low grab into a couple zombies and just get raped. Did not see that, okay? That did not happen. Why are the zombie sounds gone so loud? Holy shit. What's up with that? Yo, W trucks up.
If this is
Right.
end of Nikolai,
We good.
must take one last shot of vodka.
Good. Go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I need to not get double swiped. I keep thinking I've got Jug when Jug's EMP'd for now. I keep thinking I've got it, but I don't. No Man's Land world record. Oh, that was a perfect nuke. I'll touch you back if you go down again. Yeah, but now I'm gonna try and go down. Don't say stuff like that. I mean, sorry, I'm gonna be flawless. What am I on about? Yo, Gabago, how's it going? Bro, it's so hard to melee through these barriers compared to usual. What's up with that? Oh, I'm gonna get fucking swiped here again. Watch it. Just you wait. I'm not used to this field of view. Oh! Scary shit, man. Scary shit, I tell you. I tell you. Eyes be telling you. I can't knife on this fucking field of view, I swear down. Right. There's like no fog, I can see the biodome from here. A clear view to the biodome, look at that. Definitely, there's like no fog in place. Remember correctly, he took 3 R's here, but it has no sound to it. I'll kill through the wall then. Have a kill through the wall. Oh! That low grab is so fucking shite. I need to turn power on so I get jug. I never thought I'd be saying that. Really? Look. I hate the 360 controller, man. No, I like it, but fuck. All lined up. Got the 800 as well. Let's go turn that power on, eh? Get that jug. Oh.
Power restored.
Good jug.
Artificial gravity and life support online in receiving bay. Tunnel 6. Tunnel 11.
And we got the other version of the FAL, the multiplayer one from BO2, the FAL multiplayer gun. Interesting. FAL OSW. Yeah, not the zombies FAL. That's interesting. Let's forget about that. Right, he's lost. Bro. Oh. Oh, the hacker's there. Oh, I turned power on. Can I do the... No. It's because I turned power on. I'm not going to be able to do that strafe, am I? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, guys? Hit the box. Ah. War machine. Okay. Okay. I like how the pyramid's not fully there. Normally wouldn't want to be in here because they're jumping jacks, but not jumping jack, Nova crawlers. Why do I keep saying jump? It's because we're on BO2. It's the Nova crawlers, but it they don't spawn in this build anyway that I've got. Much points do we have? Put your body for one certain area. Have you seen? Have you? It's a bad one, but have you seen that meme where it's? Oh, I probably shouldn't say it, actually. You know what I'm gonna say? Have you seen that meme where it says, "How I look at my blind girlfriend when she talks about her toxic exes after I've changed my voice for the third time this year"? It's just got that. Ah, it's bad, but. Oh yeah, that's bad. I've seen it, yeah. It's bad, but I ended up making a chuckle. I think it was ChatGPT that wrote that for someone as well. Savage. Ah, the biodome. Yeah, classic moon BO2 biodome. Yo, Alan, appreciate the sub, thank you. Thank you. No way, ChatGPT wrote in the meme I saw, it was someone prompted ChatGPT and it said that. They sent the photo and they said make up a meme for this, but I don't think it was probably, it probably wasn't ChatGPT, it was probably made for the meme. Whoa, it's lag. Not lag, but frame drop. These aren't optimized. These maps aren't optimized one bit. You know what, I thought we could gather a lot of points. Yeah, I think so. The hacker device works. He's stuck. No pathing. Certain zombie pathing don't work either. Which makes him bleed out, which actually despawns him. Wow. There's a knife instead, which is kind of crazy. He's stuck in the floor. So I mean, these maps didn't release. Not everyone uses No Man's Land to gather points, but I'll tell you what, it's a fucking brilliant idea. It's what you do if you get an LMG. If you want box hits on a low round, you don't care about the time spent, use your ammo up at No Man's Land. Thank you. Wait, was it just It's got 2 zombie sounds coming from it. What's up with that? What's up with that? It sounds like 2 zombies. The death machine was there though. How much are the... Grab the hack on. There's something about, right, BO2 on here, right, with the Wonderwolf, with the top of the teleporters on fucking Riese, and with this hacker device. There's a bulb and it always has like an orange thing for it. Can you see what I mean? Like an orange strip. It's like a bulb, but the Wonderwolf even has them as well on this version. It's interesting. I don't know what they were going for. I'll take that. It's got the picture of the Gurges at the bottom though. Should we throw them? Should we see what we can do? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, it's just a normal Barrett. I thought it was going to be tagged. Is it PhD? Yeah, but you can't buy it. It constantly says it's turned off. Which back to BO3, last gen. To be fair, it's because, to be fair, these don't look amazing as well. But it's, at this stage in the game, they're just ported. So they haven't really upped any of the graphics really. They just sort of, they're in their ported stage. The zombie sounds are fucked. Oh, gosh. I made the nut sound again, didn't I? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. What? You fucking, oh, you fucking. The nut room. No, the nut dome. We're in the nut dome right now. The nut dome. Oh, it's closer to the Thunderdome than the Biodome, I'd say. Closer to the Thunderdome. The zombie characters smiling with this one. They're getting sucked into nothing. Is the area open? Kind of want stamp, you know? Oh, you fucker. Oh, I've got the hacker on me.
Suffocating on the moon. Zombie.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he's jumping down. They don't do that. He was jumping down. Do you see that? That's crazy. That's some crazy work. This is shit. Hoping to gather a lot of points, but I should have had an LMG. No double tapping. Could be good. Hold off. Gathering our points up. W. Look at that. Right. Now I make out search. They have Semtexes, or no, there's literally just no wall buy here. That's fair. There's no wall buy. Don't call him sus stop sushi for nothing. Still a zombie. Josh better be here for the next map. I said I'd pick Nacht for the next map for him. It's funny there's no mule kick here. These are that early ports of the maps that they weren't after mule kick was added. Because mule kick got added later on. Which, do you know another thing that got added later on in the BO1 maps that a lot of people forget? Is the thunder gun in Nacht. BO1 Nacht originally had no thunder gun. It was brutal. No mule kick or thunder gun. Yeah, the thunder gun got added in an update. Nacht on BO1.
Warning. Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome.
Yep, excavators do work. As you in. Gonna have to get that hacker device, aren't I? Went back. Why am I here anyway? This is a bad spot to really be in. A lot of people go out here initially on Moon, but it's not a good spot. You're in low grav. Never gonna be a good spot. Anyway. So cursed. That zombie was just running over there for some reason. Okay, where's the hacker?
Warning. Excavator Epsilon will cause decompression of biodome.
Yes. But where are you, hacker? There you are.
It is really hard to breathe out here in space. Anyone else find that weird? Must get air, but low gravity. So much fun.
Unauthorized user. Access denied.
Boom. Boom.
Excavator Epsilon. Control restored.
Should we change maps? I've kind of showed off the map. Josh wants to see Nacht though, so I might have to add him in the Discord. Oh, it says chat disconnected. Are we all good still? Oh, successfully connected. That was weird. Alright. Let's play Nat for Josh. So, Nacht. There. Prototype. Should I? Let's have a drink, have a toke. I'll at Josh. Let's have a toke. I should do a poll for the map next though as well, shouldn't I? Let me start a poll. Or after Nacht. Pause your FIFA game because you know you can't miss a Nat game. Hey, for real, bro. I thought you would appreciate me messaging you. I had to have a toke first. I'm gonna make a poll for other maps. Kino. I'm gonna start that for after Nacht. I'm gonna have a toke, but I'm just gonna load in. Prototype. Right, okay, one sec, let me have a toke. Get in the Nacht mood, you know. Five only because it's the greatest wonder weapon to bless our presence. I don't think it does in BO2. Do you know what? It's the hardest version of 5 actually. Because it don't even have the crossbow, so you the only safety you technically get would be your monkey bombs. They take too long. BO2 5, brutal. BO2 Varrock though has a thunder gun that also, the thunder gun in BO2 had the BO2 treatment, it makes drops. Which is crazy because all this time you think that BO3's thunder gun is the thing that done it, but it was actually planned for BO2 to make the thunder gun make drops. And they didn't do it with the wave gun in these ported maps, but they did it with the thunder gun. I don't know what the fuck they did with the WAF, but they broke the WAF. All I know is we need to get upstairs and on Nacht because you can buy an AN-94. You can also buy an execution after the war. Toke's up. That's a question. So they got the ballista for 200 here, right? Right. And over here, we've got the SMR for 600. SMR. Fucking goated, right? 3 times the price of the ballista. Mule kick. I swear it was always there, not there, but 255 inbound. How are you, man? I'm alright. I'm alright. Chilling. I hate the 360 controller. Bruh. Yo, Andor, how's it going, bro? How you doing? I can't buy the SMR. Just can't. I'm sorry. Can't warrant it. The blister was a third of the price. Bruh. I hate this 360 controller. Oh my god. There you go. Fake wall buy. Do I have to prove that it's not fake? Alright, I'm gonna prove it. SMR. It wasn't real chalk. It don't even shoot straight. It's so bad. I don't know why the SMR doesn't shoot straight. Out of any gun, why does the SMR just not shoot straight? A bullet went back there. Like, went past the truck. And I was aiming down near, like... It doesn't even shoot straight. It's crazy. Why the fuck does it cost 600 points? Oh, what? Reggie Springfield, the devs went asked, didn't care about it. Oh, you fucker. Fine, it ends around, I guess. How much does the AN-94 cost? Because there's an executioner here. 1,800. Alright. Alright, we need 1,800. First two bullets missed even though I was aiming at him. It's crazy, isn't it? Nerfing the weapons back, giving them tons of recoil. They should have been buffed when they should have buffed the SMR. Yeah. How's it going, Wesley? How's it going? Yeah, the guns don't have... Not all the guns have sounds, unfortunately. I found the sounds files aren't quite all there for this build I'm running. AN-94. There we go. We're sorted. Should be good now. Doing good, man? Hey, good. Oh, man. I'm not used to the 360 controller. I'm so, like, I'm field of view and, you know, everything. 60 FPS. Well, these maps actually stutter because they're not fully, you know, developed. They actually, if you got, like, I was showing earlier on the Riese, right? With a horde of zombies and the ray gun, the frames drop, like, loads when you shoot into them. They just throw grenades. Yeah. I'll go into the box room actually in a sec. Should we buy Mule Kick first? Oh, I can't even. I can't even. I thought you can get this. On PC, they end up crashing unless you play it with no skins loaded, meaning the zombies and the guns are invisible. Otherwise it seems to crash. The only way to properly play them is on a modded 360 or a developer 360. But yeah, it runs unassigned code, but there's definitely different files that I could get. I think that could fix a lot of my problems. I also need to, you can see how modded this is because like it shows the temperatures at the bottom. I need to get a mod menu put into this game because buried in this build, right? So Origins is pre-alpha, so it's Origins in its first playable, but buried is in like earlier stages than that. There's no zombies, no scripting. So if I had a mod menu, I could no clip around buried and have a good look, which I can't do. And I could also get that, you know, pre-alpha Mob of the Dead build and have a look around it, which I can't do. We're on Nacht right now. I played a bit of Moon, but we're on Nacht right now. I'll go to pre-alpha Origins in a bit, maybe next after whoever wins. 5 please, 5's winning. I think only way for me to play 5 is with no sound whatsoever. So, oh, it'll be alright. A lot of the maps, only Verruct is the only one I can play with sound there actually. Do I get Mule Kick before buying the door to the box? It kind of might be a smart idea. Zombies aren't all that loud though. Oh, I needed that. I'm definitely buying Mule Kick. Okay, so yeah, I haven't got sound for 5 unfortunately. So you'll see me change files. The ones I can play with sound, and it don't even mean that all the guns have sound, but the ones I can play with sound are Nacht, Barak, Shinonuma, Riese, Moon. I think that's it. To be fair, it's only, I think, Kino 5 and Ascension I can't. And Shang doesn't boot properly, it's only kind of playable in the spawn room. And Call of the Dead got no work done to it due to like celebrity voice actors and stuff. It is crazy, we were going to get all 10 maps from before. I could even show you the crash I'm on about if I try and play it with sound. Oh, I could show you the crash I'm on about. Because I don't mind this console crashing, I'll just turn it off and on again. The amount of times it's crashed. It's unreal. I love the Mule Kick perk was quite different, I don't know. What Mule Kick weapon we getting? SMR, for fuck's sake. Barrett. Yeah, type 25. Is that the Olympia? Yep. What's that? Thompson with the scorpion picture, but it'll be the Tommy gun, not the Thompson. It'll be the one that has, you know, more ammo but less damage. War machine. Oh, I knifed. Bro, this is scary. Oh, no. It's dead. That's Nacht for you, Josh. That's Nacht for you. So easily goes sideways, bro. So easily goes sideways. Sure, it wasn't going to be long with Nacht. Like, I could start up another one, but it'll probably end the same. If I got the funding gun, it'll be a bit longer. Just be the one dime. Nacht, 2 hit down, no quick revive even. It's going to be rough, right? And then you got to think, I'm on 60 FPS, which is probably lower because they run bad these maps anyway. They're not probably done. I'm on an Xbox 360 controller and 65 field of view. It's quite difficult. It's quite difficult. I'm sorry, Josh. I got wrecked. Went to get a drink. Yeah, it's too easy on that. Yeah, I was thinking I might just play the next map. Because it's probably gonna be the same. Just want to see me get wrecked. Right, I'll show you what I mean when I say the other maps crash. So, right, look. 5-1, right, didn't it? So, 5, where is it? This one. Ready? Crashed. Right, and I bet you now, if we go to load, it won't show them on the map anymore. Yeah, look, they're all gone now. No, it will be 5. It's just no sound whatsoever. I just have to load it with no sound. Ignore how hacked this Xbox 360 is. Ignore. Merged. That's what I mean by it runs unassigned code. Default. Oh. Went to the wrong one. Default MP no sound. We were on patched. No sound. And now, all the things load. 3K gigs! Yeah, it's quite a hacked Xbox, and and you'll also see now we can load, like, Kino won't crash, so you can see it says theatre. And things like that. Like, Riese obviously said factory. No, Varrock don't say anything, but anyway, right, 5. Pentagon. So there ain't gonna be any sound, unfortunately, like whatsoever. But it makes it tough for me because I have no clue where the zombies are whatsoever. So PP connected. Gotta love seeing that. BO25. It's the thing. No, it's not. No, he's not. There's no crossbow in the map, and look, the glass has got the breakable cracks. Like, they're not. It's already got, like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, so much of this game is, so much of these maps are early. Like, the wall's already torn down and barriered up. It's not like they tear it down. The lighting's off as well by the looks. No thief, yeah. But he's actually a bonus. Don't just give you ammo, he gives you a fire sale without moving the box, and he can also give you bonfire sale, making Pack-a-Punch price 80% off. It's like 1k instead of 5. Oh yeah, look, this is glitchy. Okay, sure. Yeah, but you can get it straight back. But if you've got a ray gun, you can take him out before he gets it, and then you get the bonfire sale. And Pack-a-Punch will only cost you 1k. But initially, you know what you do initially? You let him take your gun, but basically, with a Pentagon Thief, normally, so with 5, you want to buy the Bowie knife, right, early. You want to buy it before you buy Jug. And you basically, you know when the pentagram is going to spawn in, and as soon as he does, sprint into him. So don't let him spot you and run towards you, because if you sprint in him and he doesn't do the running animation, he can't run as fast, so you can just catch up to him and bowie knife him. Yeah, if you get him before he starts sprinting at you, so just run straight into him, he'll run slower, and you can bowie knife him down. Stacking, yeah, or stacking claymores. I almost said clacking staymores then. Yeah, you can do that. Well, the ray gun works very well, or Sally's. What I would normally do in a game, I'd use the fire sales from him, so I won't have to move the box, and hopefully keep it out of my normal drop cycle and get the weapons I need, which would be, like, the monkey bombs obviously can be eventually, but for me to set windows for the high round strat, I need the guns I need. So I need a crossbow and a ray gun. Ray gun in Neil Kick. But when you got that, you oh my god. When you've got that, you ray gun the pentagram thief down before he gets you, and then the bonfire cells appears, and then you can get yourself Sally's crossbow and packed ray gun with just 3k, which is quite good. I don't know why I haven't bought the M14. I don't know why I'm knifing them on 65 field of view. It's not nice. Should I buy quick revive because I might get wrecked? I might have to play differently to usual. So I don't think it is. The death machine is though. You know, the BO2 death machine that you can get in the box. The crossbow isn't. Oh! No sound. I literally had no clue he was behind me. I said I was probably going to get wrecked, and I nearly did. I bought QR, but it's not showing. And I've got an insta-kill, and it's not showing. Is my insta-kill still active? Yep. Nah, Alex better be on Revelations classic gun. That's what you better be on. Type shit. Type shit. B23R's on there, by the way. Instead of the MPO. And so we know, Gums. Do you want me to buy you the DLC for Black Ops 3? Yeah, it seems like you're in a similar situation to Jack. Are you just playing Shadows of Evil? Do you want me to buy you the DLC, Alex? Like Chronicles and that. I offered Jack it once. No sound is so scary. I have no clue. I have no bearings. It's kind of scary. Double points though. Max ammo though. Don't see any drops or any of them. You'd love DE. I could show you last gen the Horizon Drac because I've got that on this console. Why have I got a death machine looking power up? What? These are so like glitchy. I've also got a quick revive, but it don't show. Double tap 2.0 on 5. Come on. MP5, not MP5K. We get the movement speed. Like stamina up, isn't it? Oh shit, is that Bliptic geezer? Oh shit. I mean, how's it going, Blip? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, BO fucking 2 death machine, give me it. And it is the BO2 death machine. There's a death machine drop. It is, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. BO2 death machine drop. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that something? Can't put it away just like BO1. BO2 death machine. Meh. You can buy stuff with it. Oh yeah, there's that. You're pretty Sigma lately because of your Is he not lost? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. See, I've got Jug and Quick Revive, but they both don't show. Man, I need a max. There's no max ammo rounds. Might be an issue right now. Unless I can get 500 points. Buy some ammo. Am I going to be able to? Or some ammo, but how am I going to get out of... Oh, yes, it's only round 6, isn't it? Don't worry. I was thinking it was going to be worse than it was. Lips cooked. So are you, Mr. Alex. Mr. Alex. When's a rev, no perks, no gums. Yeah, the hardest part about that, I mean, no gums in general will be quite hard, but the no perk part, right? The hardest part is not having meal kick. Do you know how harder that map would be without the HVK? Because, like, I've done no AETs to 255, right? And on bug rounds, the only way you get through the bug rounds, when you shoot a Fury or a Keeper, that charges your Ragnaroks. You don't need the kill. So, with no AAT, you shoot the Furies and Keepers to charge up your Rags to Rag Slam. Like, you don't need to get a kill off them, but it's like your only way. No HVK, and you need both Apothicon and Thundergun. Thundergun mainly because of the bosses, it's your one way to deal with them. Panzers and Margors. Miss Joshy playing the Giant. Yeah. Needs to get back on it, that dweeb. That dweeb. I'm just out here using my pistol. Right. You got some good points right there. No, I haven't, no. I did 100 with classics quite a while back, but that's it. I need that trap and the Bowie knife. Can you steal Wait, no, can you not? Oh, wait, did they stop you doing that on there? Can you not? Oh, you can with that one. Oh. Is it just that one that was dodgy? And why is there another box? Was this was not here in 5, was it? That was not here in 5. It's like a box. It's like just an empty... Huh. I was crashed out of a window. Well, you can't do this one. Look, it pushes you out. I don't know why. This one... Oh, there you go. That's new. Where's the box at? Is that in there? Yeah. Oh, you know what's gonna happen. You already know, guys. Close your eyes if you don't want to see it. And I am shameful. I am shameful. How dare you? Gives you good luck. I was doing my 5 runs. No. It probably gives you bad luck, to be fair. To be fair. I always get the... Yeah, I know. I always do that in my 5 games. But what could you expect, right? When I started GTA 5 on stream, you know when you first get to play as Franklin and you're walking towards the cars? You know, a cat comes out. First thing I did on stream was kick the cat, and that's savage because I own a cat. You know, I love cats. I wouldn't, you know, actually be mean. But when I'm playing the game, when I'm playing a game, if you can do something like that, I'm gonna try it to see if it, you know, it's gonna let you do it. I'm the Riese. I've just been changing maps, to be fair, for people. I'm to hoard up because I have like no ammo. Oh wait, I've got a Bowie knife, don't I? I'm dumb. Into horror, yeah, I've fairly lot of horrors. I haven't watched any in a while, but I used to watch quite a few different horrors. So what have we got? Jug, quick revive. Wait, no, there's only 2 options in there. What am I thinking? Well, no. There's no mule kick, is there? So yeah, you have to get double in speed. There's no mule kick on this map, I forget. It is double tap 2.0 though, I can confirm that. I can confirm that. Yeah, hit what? I've got jug, quick revive and double tap. It's just like the power ups, it's bugged, so I can't see them for some reason. It's not bugged, it's just this is so early in development. Certain maps just don't even show the perks you drink, which I don't know why it's like that. But like if I had a double points, it doesn't show double at the bottom of the screen either. But I've actually got jug. I've actually got in this order: quick revive, jug, double tap. Yeah. No, I get you. It does look like I'm playing no perks. I'm gonna pack the Sally's, wouldn't I? But I wanted to see what I could get. FFV, I know Xbox 360 is horrible. 65 field of view, 60 FPS, but these maps actually stutter and run a bit lower. And yeah, it's not great. Right, now we can get speed cola, and we've got all 4 perks because there's no mule kick. So. Does it still glitch when you jump in the elevator? No, I think that's a high FOV. I think that's a high FPS thing on PC actually. Oh, They're not normally spawned already in. No sound though is fucking getting to me. I need to get pack open because I want to pack my sallies. Whoa! I didn't mean to knife lunge. Right back, no worries, bro. Defcon. I don't think it did that either. Changed colour, did it? Red. Now yellow. Did it normally? I don't normally activate the Defcons because if I'm playing 5 on BO1, I use the bonfire sail. I don't touch the Defcons. Does it normally change colour like that? No, it doesn't, no. Okay. Oh, the BO2 death machine, and we got a double points, but you can't see. Fucking shit quality though, look at the fire coming out. Horrible quality. Oh, the death machine shows up now. Drops the FPS as well. I drained the ammo by the looks. Oh no, it still stays out till it runs out. Thought it zoomed in there. Let's have a V shot, yeah. Surely I can get myself some sallies, right? Oh! There's that sound again. Decent. Decent. Anyway, there would be with like a mob menu. That's what I was saying. Like, if I got a mob menu, I could properly no clip and show you around buried, which I really want to do because it's such an early build. There's actually a lot more to it. There was like 2 different buried areas, which is kind of crazy. It's got Sally's. Back. Hey, welcome back. Do you want to see another one of these maps next, or do you want to see Pre-Alpha Origins? What do you guys want to see next? I need a drink. You don't mind? Map sound on Pre-Alpha Origins, or let me think of the maps that we ain't played on stream. Or Varak Toshino Numa, thinking about it. Pre-Alpha Origins or Varak Toshino Numa has sound. Nacht obviously does, and Moon and Doris does, but we played them through. Origin has sound to everything, like normal. Vegan Tarukt. Yeah, vegan Tarukt. What the fuck am I saying? Vegan Tarukt, yeah. I keep being careful thinking it's a 2-hit down because it looks like I got no perks, but I do have perks. I need a ray gun actually, really, to go with my sallies. I mean, I don't need it yet. Origin shot, or should I put a poll up between the two? There you go. Real Origins is like one of the hardest maps, and I know it's up there with, it's, you know, out of the option with Verruct, but honestly I'd argue that Verruct BO2 is easier than Pre-Alpha Origins. Pre-Alpha Origins was so brutal, especially the bug where, so you know the EMP effect, like in BO2, if you EMP a perk and it's unhighlighted, or you buy it without power on, you know, through like the turbine or whatever, you don't actually have it, right? If the Tempests, right, Templar zombies or whatever, take out a generator, whatever perk it's nearby will get EMP'd. And I found it bugged in my game with Jug, and even when I turned the generator back on, I didn't get it. I just permanently, until I downed myself, had no Jug. Whoa, I had to cut back in there. The FPS drop was crazy with the sallies. These don't run that well, these ported maps. The death machine icon's there for the double points. What the fuck? The mud's the same. There's different paths though. Different paths you can take. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I just have to show you. In No Man's Land, there's other paths you can take. Like, there's basically nowhere where you can get doomed to get stuck from a giant's foot. You can take an alternate path normally. It's, yeah. Come on. DSR. Something weird about the DSR on 5.
Eat the kitties!
Oh, do you know what? On one of the maps, and it's funny, right? So, do you remember, I'm probably sure SNs, you might know, with BO1 Pluto, the dual CZs would crash the game if you picked them up out of the box, right? One of the maps, I think it's Shinonuma on here, it has BO1 weapons in the box on BO2, and if you pick up the dual CZs, you get an error that comes up saying about that ADS on the left gun, and yeah, it's the same error that Pluto was having. That's in Shinonuma on this cut build. Where's the keys? It should be on the couch downstairs. Oh, it's got a death machine. It's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. You're making game crash out. Yeah. So it would have been an issue that they would have had to fix originally in BO1 and porting the maps over. When they ported the guns over, like Shinonuma having BO1 guns, not BO2. Yeah, apart from some more weapons, the box weapons being BO1, it, yeah, has that error. It's like I was saying, like, these ports are so broken. The fact I've got 4 perks right now, but it looks like I'm playing no perks. Yeah, these builds, like, do you know what's really weird? With Kino, when you buy Quick Revive, it looks like you've got a double points all the time. And when you buy Speed Cola, it looks like double tap. When you, what's it? What's one of the others? One of them looks like a death machine icon, I'm pretty sure. I think that's Jug looks like. No, Jug looks like a fire sale icon on that map. No, he looks like a bonfire sale icon, that's it. Gonna play some Minecraft. Get back to the Minecraft Forever world. I sweated Minecraft, didn't I, during that, like, 3 week. Most people have a 2-week phase, right? I come back to Minecraft, I had like a 3-week phase. Played everything they've added over the years. So I used to play Minecraft when it was in beta, before the Ender Dragon was added. So, like, and literally the newest thing I did was beat the Ender Dragon when it come out with a mate. So until playing it again recently, we beat that again and then beat the Wither multiple times. Got, you know, the Ultra Mega Beacon and all that shit. Made never right stuff. I sweated enough now. Oh. Okay. Wait, it's the poll 50-50. Should I just pack the ray gun because we can? PDW. Look at that. What a fucking weapon. This be the remit in here then? Yeah. What? Oh, is it glitched? I remember when I first played this, right? I couldn't go to Pack-a-Punch, like, whatsoever. I tried to, and I couldn't go to it. And I have a feeling it might have done that now. At least I packed the Sallies. But I have a feeling it won't take me to pack anymore. Aren't we on DEFCON 5? I just went through the telly. Yeah, we're on DEFCON 5. Yeah, don't work. Just takes me back to that same spot. Yeah, they're broken. They're broken. I bet you that will take me to that spot too. Watch it. Yep. Yeah, now the teleporters are fucking broke on this map. 50-50 whether you can actually get to Pack-a-Punch the first time. At least we got the Sallies. Now watch, this will take me to that spot, I bet you. Yep. The only one you could get away from it is the one that will take you above upstairs. I know, and it don't. All of them are broken. You can't even go on the upstairs one. That's crazy. That's crazy. First time the power teleporter fucking takes you to the same level. Crazy. Yeah, it just stays on DEFCON 5. Yeah, I don't know, I don't really much. Should I keep the poll up, but swap? I want to swap map, but keep that poll up. I'm just gonna play another map quickly. Stream even more options. Kino or Ascension? That's the question. Right now, who's in chat? Kino or Ascension? Kino or Ascension? Kino? Alright. There's an answer. I'm still gonna let the poll simmer. Oh yeah, so the flags, you know how they got changed in BO3? The original flags. In this version, they've got a pink texture and it says delete me. Look, all the bad flags. They just say delete me. And what's this? What's this? When I drink Quick Revive, watch my HUD. Double points. I don't have a double points. It just is the placeholder for Quick Revive for some reason. It makes no sense. So it looks like I got double points, but I don't. They're harder to melee through the barriers than usual as well, I'd say. Right, okay. Oh my god, my accuracy is fucking arse. All night and stuff, so. Okay. Constantly looks like I got double, but I don't. It's so fucking, I don't know, without sound. There's no gun there. Ah, there you go. PDW. That's good. Right, where's the fucking... I need to get a kill so I can buy the PDW already. Come on. Where the zombie? Yeah, there you go. Boxes here. What gun's that as well? They all got M14 wall placements, so it's an MP40. There you go. BL1/2 MP40. Yeah. This is a box. Oh, the online, the multiplayer foul, not the zombies foul. The multiplayer one, the OSW. Which one? Oh, which one? It's probably the BO2 one. If it was Shino Numo, then it would probably be the BO1 version, because it's got BO1 weapons, but these are, most of the maps have BO2 weapons. Once the double points at the bottom of the screen's right, we actually do have it this time. You not lost? Oh, there you go. The Colt M16A1. It's by Jug. Look what Jug looks like at the bottom of the screen. So Quick Revive looks like double points. Jug looks like bonfire sale. Jug looks like bonfire sale. Which is weird because it means that was added into BO2, the bonfire sale, but Pentagon Beef and that ain't. 1-5. Yeah, Quick Revive looks like double points and Jug looks like a bonfire cell. The roof's already broken as well, but there's no like skybox and there's no Nova crawlers. Got dogs though, don't we? Or is it a zombie round? Oh no, it's a zombie round. Can't tell because no sound. It looked foggy. Oh, the BO2 death machine, which is interesting they put it on Kino, right? Because the death machine drop that was introduced in 5, you can't get the death machine in Kino. It was in 5 and it was in Ascension, Call of the Dead, and it was in Moon. It wasn't in, pretty sure it was in Moon. It definitely wasn't in Shangri-La, which is crazy, or the World at War maps, but it wasn't in Kino. The MP5 though, what the MP4 it was. Oh, the roof breaks there this time though. Hammer. Ooh, M27. Yeah. I like they put the M27 on the Chronicles maps. It makes sense because it was only on Nuketown, wasn't it? I don't think it was on any other map. So I like that they added the M27 to all the Chronicle maps. It's a nice touch. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Meant to just press that. Sup, yo, Unknown Soldier, how's it going, bro? How you doing? How you doing, man? Oh, there's the BO2 death machine. It's just dead silent, isn't it? Let's see if we get the fun again. Yep. We could always check pack out, even though I can't pack just yet. Nah, I may as well, I guess, get enough 2-pack, right? We can pack the Executioner just cause. Go! Do you know what's the most misspelled word? What's that? Probably quiet. Something. People putting the I and the E the wrong way around. Monkeys. Did I get rid of my gun? It did. That got rid of my gun. Picking up the monkeys. That's crazy. Picking up monkeys got rid of my gun. Got a Pokemon later. I don't know. Probably, but oh my god, there was 2. Where was the box normally? Picking up monkeys got rid of my gun. That was crazy. So yeah, you're right. To be fair, gotta get to that. Oh, got it. That's one thing that was added, even though the skybox ain't. The God Rays. These weren't there before. Now, do I try for a ray gun? Do I be cheeky? Nah. Pretty sure the thunder gun makes drops on here, but it also gives you normal amount of points. So it's kind of crazy. So I need to defeat the final Elite Four member. Then it would be the champion to defeat. And then it'll probably be a bunch of legendary quests to hunt. But it wouldn't be the first, I'd imagine, considering Pyrogue and Groudon are available. It makes drops. They don't normally. That's more too light. Yeah, it could. Well, I could definitely get the Elite Four done probably in like the next stream. This you would pack the thunder gun straight away because the thunder gun can make drops, so you would actually pack punch the thunder gun. Stream pack lunch 2 12-hour streams when? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Champion. Oh, the FPS drops a fucking ton. That's lovely. Gives me so much points. Why is the thunder gun giving that many points? Look at this. It's 500 from them fucking. How many points I'm getting from the thunder gun? What the fuck? Be honest with you, you're going to Switzerland in 2 weeks next Monday, and even though you're 90% sure nothing will change. Oh, okay. Okay, man. Why is that highlighted like that? Doesn't normally. This that does look a little different. Doesn't get any camo. The screen's glitchy. Yeah, no pack camo. Do you see something really weird? Actually, no, it's a dog, so I was going to say, the fire trap works, right? But when you stand in it, it shows perks like stamina up and jug and mule kick and shit, I think, flash up on the screen and then they disappear. It's fucking weird. I have no clue why a lot of the stuff in this version is like this. To be fair, I just realised I don't have speed cola. We have quick revive and jug. So, the double points at the bottom of the screen is quick revive, and the bonfire sail is jug. What's speed cola? Let's have a look. Ready? What does this look like? MP40? I could buy an MP40. And the speed cola looks like a fire sail. I'm pretty sure it's double tap that looks like speed cola. Just weird. One shot up to 20. Yeah, it's alright though. We've got a thunder gun that makes drops. And it gives a lot of points for some reason, the thunder gun does. I don't know why. Where's the last dog at? I think the last dog's stuck somewhere. And that clips in and out, look at that. Where's the last dog at? Oh, there he is. Help me step back on stock. That's fucking wild. I'm going to take a toke because I also need a piss. Right, one sec. Going for a slash. Just going to toilet real quick. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Gonna make a toke. I have a drink as well. Yeah, the poll is 50-50. How many people have voted on that as well? 18 people, 9 people voted on each. 50-50, crazy. So, who's in chat right now? What one did you guys vote out of the two? I'm not swapping yet, I'm just saying. You voted for right? Yeah? Nice. Either way, I guess, with how close the poll is, I probably should show both. Same. Yeah. Well, I mean, either way, I was going to show pre-alpha origins. It's in the title. No matter what. Well. Our origins is slightly winning now. lurk. I know Truckstop remembers pre-alpha origins. He remembers the staffs looking like spoons. I know he remembers them. Perhaps kind of low, be live an hour or so in it. Yeah, I should be, yeah. No worries, bro. No worries. I'll catch you in a bit, brother. You legend.
Bravo 6. Going dark.
Actually, while I let the pole simmer, I think I might show some super alpha buried. How about that? Like, when I say super alpha, there's no scripting. So, zombies or Bible doors aren't in the map. Without no clip, though, I can't show you the whole map, unfortunately. But, like, this buried build is, like, yeah, earlier than the Origins build, because the pre-alpha Origins is first playable, whereas this buried is earlier than that. Look at the background, to be fair, it's just a quarry. And for it to load, right, it will look like you just had a black screen, and you can't do anything, right? But as soon as you press the Xbox button, it pauses the game, and then when it does that, you can restart the level. And when you do that, there you go, we're in. One sec, but I'm having a toke. Right, okay, so, and this is why I need to get like a mob menu onto this 360 so then I can no clip, because right now this buried map, right, I discovered that even though you can't go through the door because there's no script, right, you spawn also in the parts store where the safe and that normally would be, the windows have no clip, so you can jump through the windows. That's where Leroy normally is, right? So the box would normally be about here. There's the upstairs thing. That's that bit. See, Leroy would be in here, in the cage. Which they had planned out the cage. They did plan out the cage. And the door has no clipping, but the cage does. All of this is open, right? And they have like every buildable, for some reason, built. The transit fucking lawnmower thing, the turbine, the solidifier. There's speaker, meal kick, quick revive. We got the fucking whatever that electric truck thing was, the jet gun, the shield from transit, and I don't know what that is. Power switch. Oh, it's the power switch. And for some reason, double tap 1.0, not 2.0. This is BO2 as well. It's the 1.0 model. There's the witch's house, which this is why I need no clip in this, but I don't know how to get a mob menu into my game, because then I could, you know, I could go through. Because what happens with this witch's house is you buy the door and then you fall straight down. Look, you fall straight down. and you go through there and go up the stairs and up them stairs. But I don't have no clip and I can't get through the windows. So I wish I could sort it out so I could show you, because there's also another buried map, like somewhere else, that's completely differently laid out. Right. I'll show you the darker areas, which you can't really see, but the chalk by room, right, actually had the box in initially, which makes sense because it's the gunsmith. All the weapons are on the wall. This is where you build the chalks normally, but the box is in here. And look what's on the wall right here. The model 1887 from Modern Warfare, which is quite interesting. Normally that would, I think, just be a window location you can go in. Up here is normally where meal kit would be, which would be there. And drop that down into there. The bank. Oh, can I go up? Does that have? No, don't. The bank down there, but if you drop down to it, there's no way out in this version, so you get stuck. Yo, Hidden Pants, how's it going? That's the sweet shop. Candy store, shall I say. And I remembered this, right? So, you can't really see, but if I jump, I can jump behind the couch. Get up here, right? And this is the hard part. We get to the tunnels. I have no sprint button, right? Or anything, right? So, this requires a sprint and a jump, but what I found out with enough time playing this, I really do just need no clip on this console. I need to get a modded menu in. I found out that walking sideways and backwards, well, sideways is quicker than walking forwards. Right? Yeah, look at that, how much quicker sideways is. So I can't do the sprint jump, but if you do a sideways, like, watch if I can do it. Nope, not quite. That's why I need no clip. Yo, Cornholio, how's it going? I've done it a few times on this, I've done that jump. It's just tough without a fucking sprint button. But you do it like sideways on. Which I can't quite do right now to show you more of the map. If anyone knows much about RGH's modded 360s and knows how to get no clip into this, I'd be so grateful. I really want to explore the map properly, because there's like another version of Buried that I don't get to see. Oh, I didn't even do the jump. Bro, I want to show you the like pass there, but it's quite difficult without a sprint button. Moving sideways moves quicker, so just gotta remember that. Nope. Fuck. Done it, but I can't do it anymore. You're gonna see me trying to attempt this jump for now. It's my only way to show you more of the map. That's why I do need to sort out somehow getting a modded menu into all this shit. Fuck. Then I would also look into the super alpha. I would look into the pre-alpha Mob of the Dead that had the catwalk and New Industries, if I could no clip about, because that again, like this map, has no scripts. It's not the first playable like pre-alpha Origins is. Where pre-alpha Origins is the first playable, so it works. You can play it. Oh, we did it! We did it! There you go. In peace from beyond E again. Damn. Good luck, Victor. Good luck. Right, we did the jump. So, what's here, right? This is where you fall down from up there, from the start of the map, normally in Buried, right? You slide down from there, and that's the drop down. You know, quick revive would be around here. You would drop down there after building the chalk thing. You got this part, you know, where you can walk along the side of it. And also I figured out something here, right? So you can get into this building, right? You see this, you can get into this building, which is this is the building that had speed cola up, that you would normally leave through here back to spawn, like with the jet gun. Not jet gun, paralyzer. But what I found out, right? If you jump to here, you can get on top of here, right? And then you can get out the map. You can tell I spent too much time on this without no clip. But there you go, right? There's the top of the map. That's the thing you slide down from. There's the spawn. There's the fucking dump trucks. Is there a way to get on top of this? There's the quarry. There it is. It wasn't a hole in the earth, it was just a quarry at first. Buried was. It wasn't like a ripped torn hole in the earth. This is why I want no clip, right? Look at that over there. That is a whole different map of buried. It's laid out differently. Look, it's got a vertical incline in the map, like a hill. And I can't get to it. It's also got a different witch's house to the different one that's here to normal. And the one here is different to normal anyway. But without no clip, I can't get over there and show you guys. It's a completely different version of buried. And I don't know why there was two made. No, it's very different. I have a feeling, right? What someone said in a video, I think it was That Were Awesome, his linking, it could have been used for the, you know, the where you go forward in time. And, or is it forward or back in time? You go to Round Infinity and you see where your characters are dead. And you, for the Easter egg, and you locate all the characters for the person with the right thing. I have a feeling it probably was linked to that. A different version of buried. That's what it's like. And you'll look around that version during that round, but I might be wrong. It is a completely different version of buried that I cannot get to. I can only explore what I can explore here. I can't even check out this witch's house, which this witch's house is way different to what we got. I can't even check that one. Right, because the witch's house for us, there's the maze, but we can't get over there. Which is very unfortunate. See, there's the witch's house. We can't get to it. Fall off the map. Okay, look. You can't pause either, you have to do that, and then it comes up with it. Yeah. If I could figure out getting no clip, then I could show you so much more. I really could. You know? So that's all I can really show you with buried, unfortunately. Should I drop in the bank? It's a dead end on this, look. When you drop in the bank, you can't leave it. There's no tunnel back to the normal place. There's a door there. And a door here. Yeah. Oh damn, the poll is still 50-50. Crazy. Crazy the poll's still 50-50. I need someone to vote on the poll. Either way, I need to reload the game with sound, because they both work with sound. There we go. I need someone to vote on the poll though. Well, I'll go take a toke. Wait a sec. Well, I could show you so much more buried if I fucking add a mob menu. I also would like to have that real early build of Mob of the Dead to explore, but I don't know how to play these things or sort these things out. Because, yeah. Pre-alpha mob with the catwalk and all that seems sick. Like, it's crazy. A lot of the things that were made in Blood of the Dead was intended for Mob of the Dead. Like, the catwalk in New Industries was originally planned for Mob, and it got cut. So I'm also thinking, even though I'm not going to be a big fan of BO7, I am hoping that they do what they did with Blood of the Dead from Mob, where they added things back in that was originally meant for it. So Transit, for example, had different route and stuff and all that cut. I'm hoping that at least for BO7 they might bring the things back that we didn't see. But I haven't got a lot of hope for the game. They did it with Mob. They did it with Mob of the Dead and Blood. So. Even the underground travel system on Blood of the Dead was on Mob of the Dead. It wasn't a teleporter, but it took you along a minecart that you sat in, which was the minecart trail. I'm gonna grind up some toke. Can't believe the poll's neck and neck. How many people have voted on it? 24 votes, so 12 people voted on each. That's crazy. We need someone else to vote on that poll. It's neck and neck. The deciding voter. Let's make this toke. It looks like we got a decided vote. Looks like Origins has won. Give you guys a minute longer, but looks like Origins has won. Give it another minute just to be more fair. Look at the picture of Origins on the screen. It's literally like the Iron Giant. And it has the Nuketown background. It's called La Tombe. French for the tomb. So it was called the tomb. Like, holy shit, Black Ops 6 reference in BO2. Right, okay. So Origins has won. What a winner. I have to lock in for pre-alpha Origins. Like I said earlier, Origins was made a hell of a lot easier than what we actually... Like, what we got for Origins was so much easier than original Origins. Panzer coming down as soon as you open No Man's Land means I had a Panzer on round 5. And where Jug is at Gen 4, it's Stam there, and Jug's at Gen 6. Meaning it's further through the map. I mean, it's not the furthest because there's actually 7 generators in pre-alpha Origins. The church is past the village. The village is where Jug is. Oh yeah, while I'm having a toke, I can let the pre-alpha cutscene play for you guys. Do you want to see the pre-alpha cutscene? Like I said, this is Origins in its first playable, so even So yeah, it even has a cutscene with just placeholders. There's the village area. I think it shows a flash of Chronicles here as well. Yeah, a flash of BO2 Chronicles. With I think a picture of Maxis in a sec. No, not. There you go, there you go. Good. But yeah, the whole cutscene is there, it's just not fleshed out. It's even like the zombie models are Mob of the Dead models and the Shield's Mob of the Dead and stuff like that. And Richtofen at the end of the cutscene, he's it's not Maxis that he's taking the brain out of, it's Sal. I'm gonna pin a message saying we're on pre-alpha origins. There's Dempsey and the Word at War models as well. There's Tack doing bits. So goofy. But there you go, it's Sal. Pretty sure it's Sal, right? Tokes up. Classic PP connected. Alright, one sec. Right, okay. Iron Giant looking ass at the end of the cutscene gets me every time. Yeah, literally, bro. How's it going, Medler? How are you doing, bro? The Mauser also has the M1911 animations. That barrier that's normally there is there. The challenge board that's up there is here, and it looks like this, like Squid Game type of thing. The challenge box. That just rewards you 1k for each challenge. We don't have a shovel there. Shovel's here. Generator. And it's green, not blue. Don't cost anything either. Oh, you can't get points from QR. I might actually need to buy QR because I might just get wrecked. Also, you can, it don't need to be snowing to dig up the ice staff parts. Just kind of crazy. There's the giant. There he is. Big fella. Iron Giant. Oh, and the crazy place isn't a thing. The staffs have their own upgraded room that unlocks, so that's separate. They have an upgraded room. dig spots look like that, and they can give you really good things actually, the dig spots on this. Ice stuff part, it looked like a spoon, but you couldn't really see it. Also, my audio is, I don't know, very quiet now. Imagine if I got wrecked then. B23Rs there. No shield part, no. It's laggy with the village area though. There's 7 generators on the map, and you know, a whole village area before the church, and the church area is also bigger. Makes strain on the map. That was cut for console limitations more so, I think, with 7 gens and difficulty. But Mob of the Dead, from what I've seen, it's more cut from time constraints. You know, they new industries and catwalk. This build is 4 months before. Yeah, this is pre-alpha, so it's in its earliest playable. It's only just playable. The KSG's on the fucking wall. Looking like an M14 wall buy though. The shield parts on the Mob of the Dead shield. Just like the zombies on Mob of the Dead models. And the Panzer comes down as soon as you open No Man's Land. So I've had a Panzer on round 5 on this. Which is bullshit, right? Mauser sounds better. Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be buying that when I don't have any points. What's up here? Is there any wall gun up here? Well, there was. There we go. What? It looks like we're buying the KSG. Not a point earner, but exactly what we have. Oh, what? How's it going, Tyler? By the way, Tyler, are you Son Goku? You haven't said, but I have a feeling. Yes, sir. Yeah, I thought so. I know we've got the BO1 grinds and stuff, and the question you asked earlier about the dog rounds. Thought so. The sounds are buggy for where the zombies are on the map though, which really don't help. Diesel drone, not the Maxis drone, the diesel drone. Is he last? Oh yeah, and there's a trap here. I forgot to tell you guys, there's a trap here. And the trap is a turret trap. See, this here turns on that dome there, the auto turret. There's one either side of here, and it turns it on and it can rotate and shoot. That turret. Everything looks like an M14, but that's an MP40 wall buy. That location. These don't cost anything, do they? Also, let's take. Have a look. There's the mystery box. That's how it looks in all its glory. Where's the disc? In there? Oh no, they're all in different places, aren't they? There's a Mob of the Dead shock thing. Whatever that's doing there. I don't know why. The ice spoon. I picked up the first part for the ice spoon. You don't need to be snowing. I know it's snowing now, but for some reason, yeah, on this, they haven't implemented it needs to be snowing for the ice stuff. Parts, so kind of cool. Kind of sketchy where I am. I don't have a point earner. That's my problem. The problem we're having right now is we have no point earner. There we go. Solid. Okay. I won't. Oh, his foot was the one. Yeah. And we're gonna remember, as soon as we open up No Man's Land, we're gonna have a Panzer. But I do have the KSG and the MP40 to try and take care of him. But the KSG actually makes me think I'm probably going to do solid damage against him if he gets close. Oh, you don't really want him close. Will the Panzer still spawn if I'm at the end of a round? That's a question. OG zombie blood, it sounds so much better. Right, we're going. And we'll see if we get a Panzer, eh? There's the trap. It's a fire trap from the tank that's there. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? The Panzer drop, they make no sound on this, by the way, the Panzers. Whatsoever, they make no sound. It's so sketch. I think there's no Panzer. More zombies spawn. The last time I got a Panzer on round 5. Just waiting for the round 5 Panzer. Yeah, and you see this, you can go through the middle path, you don't have to go through the first. Kind of crazy in its own. I don't know what the shield parts are in this. Oh, you can dig up a fire sale without a golden shovel? That's crazy. Without a golden shovel, I forget, it's because the golden shovel's probably not in there. I'll have to turn the power on. You're kidding me. Am I gonna get a single? Am I even gonna get a hit on it? Got a hit. Oh, we got a ray gun. Isn't that cool? We can deal with the Panzer. This mod is so bad. I have a point weapon though. I shouldn't have got rid of the MP40. Kept the KSG and got rid of the MP40. That was dumb. Right, we've turned on 4 generators. Here's the 5th. And there'll be 2 more to go. There's a nice stuff part. Yeah, again, 7 generators on this. Oh yeah, and you can, instead of going through the foot, you can go around the outside here. And towards the village there's a flogger trap. Yeah. Flogger. I forget where the shield parts are. Does this map put all its parts? The gramophone and the disc aren't up by the power thing either, they're in different areas. Down here is there. I'm gonna have to deal with that Panzer, aren't I? I guess we buy an MP40. Again, because as much as that might deal damage, the ray gun will take care of him. I want an MP40 for points. Now where's the Panzer? Where are you? Okay. I'm ready for my round 6 Panzer. 3 Alpha Origins are so bad. And they're completely silent, remember that. The Panzer's completely silent in this. They make no sound when they drop in. There he is! There he is! He's dead. I'm gonna be dead. Oh my god, I got out of that. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm dead. No, I'm not. This mud is so bad. Is that the normal disc? Holy smokes. And this mud is so bad. Right. Open up the village area. Right, this is the cut village area. Flogger. The village area is where we can get Jug at Gen 6. And then there's further to get to Gen 7. Which way did I go normally? Yeah. Jug's there. Oh, I don't have enough for Jug. Oh. The Templars coming after the things? They are. I don't even have all the generators active. That's crazy. I don't even have all the generators active and they're going for them. That's why there's two lights. Is there at that gen? They took it out. You can't see what gens are active on your HUD on this. Oh, on your... Oh, wrong fucking button. I need jug. I can get jug. Are the Templars still turning off the other fucking generators though? Better not be. Jug. Right. What gen did they turn off? Can I get other shield parts anywhere? Plug up a loop. Ah, there's a shield part. It's normally where a dig location is. Huh. The first shield part must be on that other side, right? I bet you I can't. Is the gen turned off? Was it this one? I think this one's still on, right? Yeah. What gen did they turn off? They only turn off one and then they don't go turning off others by the lurks. Or at least they didn't with this. Yeah, this one. Oh, it gives you a max after they were there. That's nice. Right. Now, I want the shield, but I don't think I can get it just yet. It wasn't around here, was it? It wasn't down there. It's gonna be this way, but we're not gonna have enough, are we? Can we get 750 of barriers? Goated. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Josh, how's it going, bro? How's it going, champion? Claimants. Still not here. Bastard. How's the shield not here? I not have to open that. That's kind of crazy. swear FIFA, how about you? I've been alright. Chilling, bro, you know me. Chilling. It's not down here. What part is it? It's not around here. Although there was another shovel there. Gotta remember the parts aren't just different, they're also in different locations. It's gotta be. Oh wait. Could be on this side. Didn't have the best look. No. This is up here somewhere. I don't think so. No. Wait, what? Oh. That's the ice staff disc. But the thing is, the wind staff's the only one that, like, one of the ice staff's the only one that bugs and you can't upgrade it. So, I don't know what we should do here. The wind staff is kind of ideal for, like, you want to try and upgrade it. Where's the plane as well? No, well, the ice staff's bugged in the upgrade, unfortunately. So, you can't do the ice staff bit. You can upgrade all the rest of them. I'm gonna look where the shield part could be. If I was a shield part, where would I be? That's the question. That's the question. You've got it. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, it's that giant, don't worry. Ah, gramophone's here. Oh, we could have a toke. Where's this other shield part? Check time. Oh shit, it'll be 4:20 for you, won't it? Won't it? Okay, we'll have a take. I'm just surveying the area.
Smoke weed every day.
I can open this though. Show you that they're individual rooms. They're not one joint crazy place. This is the Windstaff room. This is the Windstaff room. No, that pork. But yeah, this is for the Windstaff upgrade. Yeah. Bro, what? Listen, oh wait, there's the giant, one sec. Oh, it's that foot, it's that foot. Ready? What's this? Oh, so sketchy. Spoon. Well, I'm just annoyed that I can't find the shield part. Because I really would like a shield right now. I can't find the part to it. And obviously there's no list to it. Unless it's in this area. Which I don't think I've ever seen it do. But I'm not sure if I've seen all 3 spawn locations for the shield yet. I'm not sure. There's obviously different locations to the normal locations. So I don't know if it's put in the village here, but I don't think it is. I've never seen it spawn in the village yet. So I reckon it probably would. Probably would. I reckon, you know, main menu, get a message. So I reckon, you know how on the main menu you get a message, just like... Oh yeah. I know what you mean. It's under the title. We'll say something random. I'm gonna look, see if there's anything here, but... Okay, we'll have a tote. Tote for Bravo's time zone being 420. Tote for Bravo's time zone. Number 591 is looking a bit... Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. We got past the hardest part of this map though. Like I said, Origins was made a hell of a lot easier than what we actually... Like, what we actually got was so much easier than what was planned. Jug being at Gen 6. Panzer coming down on round 5 or round 6. It depends on when you open No Man's Land. And the Panzer making no sound when it comes in. Even when it lands. It's fucking scary. Took a picture, yeah. Even the fact that your perks get EMP'd effect if the gen gets turned off. So if Gen 6 gets turned off and Jug is, you know, is the one next to it, which it is, you'll be EMP'd like you don't have it. And last time I played, when that happened, it glitched and it was stuck like that until I downed myself and brought it back. I also had a message the other day, reaching live reaction. He's like, what's that, man? What's that? Oh, bro. Well, now it's the 2nd, because it's 3 in the morning. We've got 10 days till Borderlands 4. 10 days, man. And it's a midnight release, so I could do what I did with BO6, you know, and set the time zones to New Zealand. It's kind of more awkward with a Steam game, so I'm just going to play it on midnight as soon as it turns to 12. Yeah, be the biggest poker root streamer. I think if you got big as a poker root streamer, Nintendo will probably come at you. They're quite a fan of copyright striking channels or modding their games or doing stuff like that. They're quite bad. So if it become popular, I don't know if poker root would be the way. It would also bring attention to Pokerug, which you probably don't want, because Nintendo could take that down so quickly. Like, I'm shocked it's still up, personally. I'm not saying it's gonna get taken down, but if you know Nintendo's history, I'm surprised that is still up, you know? They're quite on it. Only 3 people streaming such with that. Yeah. Nintendo over any company are right happy from what I've seen. Tokes up. Yeah. They probably are aware of it, I'd think. Or they're not aware of it and that's why it's not dealt with. One or the other. Gotta think. Nintendo, right? No shame on the company, but they're the company that were fully against, basically, right? You know what a Nuzlocke is? It's a challenge run in Pokemon where if a Pokemon faints, it's gone forever, and you can only catch the first Pokemon you bump into on every route. Right? There was a tournament thing or a challenge, and they were going to do Nuzlocke, right? And it's just a challenger setting themselves. Nintendo were fully against it and told them to not do it because they thought it was modding their game, modifying their game because they're playing it differently. They weren't hearing any of it. They didn't hear them out. They just didn't let them do it, which is crazy because it's not modding the game in any way. It's just playing it in a certain way. They wouldn't listen. But they released them. Yeah. Probably gonna get another Panzer now, right? But we've got a ray gun at least. I need to gather points. But I don't know if a Panzer's coming down or not. Maybe not. Don't know. They're very... 3 Alpha Origins is very Panzer happy.
Zombie blood.
Zombie blood. Oh, why a nuke? Oh, I missed the double, didn't it? Of course. It's always the way. No way, there's no ammo here. Like normal. Right. So I don't know where the final shield part is, it's annoying. Which foot is that going to be? Oh, I'm just going through. I don't care. Anything that keeps you saying, honestly? Fair enough. Now we can get to the village area where Gen 7 is. Generator 7, yeah. This is where the Ice Staff tunnel is, right? It's a building. You go downstairs in the building. And the Ice Staff place... Oh, on fire disc. This is the Ice Staff place. This week is the Lake of Rage episode. W. Classic. $2,000. Kinda crazy, isn't it? I still don't know where the fucking shield thing is. How much? How much is the middle area? How much is the middle area? $2,500. Really? We got the rope Gyarados. Who did? Who did? I'm just gonna have another little look down here, see if it was around. Maybe not. No. Lance from the Elite Four, he captured it. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna do actually. What's this in the world? Oh, like, yeah, Lance from Elite Four. Oh. I don't know how I'm missing this last shield part though. It's kind of annoying. I've looked everywhere. Whoa, you can walk through that. That's crazy. Can the zombie hit me? Yeah, he can. Okay. By Semtexes. What's up, Pat, bro? Yo, Jimmy, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Oh, there it is. There it is. W. You gonna build it here or? And oh yeah. Hope you doing well, Jimmy, bro. I'm glad you're playing pre-alpha Origins. Yes, sir. On the modded 360. The modded 360. The temperatures at the bottom. Okay, mob of dead shield. Hey, you'll get a Panzer. Panzer's back still. Yo, Mook. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. There's one in a modded console. Yeah, I specifically bought this console for DLC 5 and pre-alpha Origins. That's actually why I bought it. And do you know what? It's an Xbox 360 Slim. It's got red LEDs, so it looks like it's got a red ring of death all the time. It's quite cool, actually. It's got red LEDs. Definitely doesn't like having 7 generators in the village area in between. It definitely runs a bit lower. Yes. About to toke up, you missed all weed tubers live today. Damn, bro. About 420. Damn. Look at the pack-a-punch. Wait, what? Oh no, I didn't open Gen 7, did I? Can I still do this? I didn't open Gen 7. I'll do it. I was hacked the other day. I was trying to explain what happened to TV Gaming Man. I mean, yeah, I spoke to him. I did. I have spoke to him now. Can I still build the fire staff? No. Which one's the fire staff? Oh, here we go, lads. The fire staff. It does look like something very inappropriate. It does. I do admit. It does look like it shouldn't be on YouTube. It's the fire staff in all its glory. Look at this. Wait. Oh, well, it's a green disc, but it's actually the purple one. Ah, Goo Lagoon. Where's the Panzer? I'm waiting. Where's my Panzer that comes down silently in this? Where is he? There he is! They make no sound. Love it. Bearing in mind we're on round 10 and that's my second Panzer. Oh, there's another Panzer. Holy shit. That's a clip. That's a clip. Oh my god. Yo, Levitate, how's it going, bro? My guy Levi Tate in the stream. My guy. How you doing, bro? No way, yeah, literally. That's 2 Panzers on round 10, and I had my first Panzer on round 6. You just wait. When we're like round 15, we'll be getting like 3 Panzers in one round. It is stupid. I think it's because they were testing the Panzers. The earliest I've had a Panzer on pre-alpha origins is round 5. And remember, Jug's here at Gen 6 in the village. Jug's here at Gen 6. Stam's where Jug is. So, we've got our fire staff right here. Our trusty, probably shouldn't be shown on YouTube looking toy fire staff. And this probably, It's very confusing right now then, levitate. It's right now. We're now at generator 7, which is the church, Gen 7. Runaway Download Chronicles, yeah. For a surprise, and it costs 2,500. The tank also shoots like, I say shoots explosives, but I think it's the plane that actually bombs it loads when you take the tank. I need to also look dig spots for the ice stuff while I'm at it. Semtex wall by there is quite interesting. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Is that another Mob of the Dead shock box? Yeah, it is. Okay. Did we not get the other ice staff bit then? It doesn't need to be snowing on this, but I don't think we got it. And the wait. Big dig spot we missed back here. At Gen 6. There's a dig spot right there, I bet you that's it. There we go. Now we can do the ice stuff, right? Do I need the parts? I don't know if you hold all the parts, right? Or do I have it? It shows that I have it, that I don't need the disc. Oh, you download your DLCs. I've gone your PS4. Oh, what? Damn, bro. Damn, that's tough. You know, Flogger on Origins, it makes perfect sense. Making a pizza? What? Let's pack a punch. Look at it. Piece of tank. Right, surely we can put the ice staff now, right? No? Oh, no, you do need to go back in and pick up the part. Okay, then. Right, pizza master. Oh. Truckstop called it a big spoon. I think that's valid. I just don't get why they've done things like this. You can go around the outside of here, and this thing, you know, when the giants come in and you're kind of doomed in the middle here, right? You're gonna get stepped on either side. They added this path. You can go straight for the middle, so you're never in danger. And same with the outsides here on both sides, right? You know, you normally have to go in that foot to get round. You can just go round here. They extended it so you can go around the outsides. Oh, didn't know. Oh, I know what I've been missing. I know what I've been missing. You already know. And I know it's cursed. It's where Jug normally is, but stamp. This mud is horrible, isn't it? I'll show you how the ice staff gets bugged if you want. I'll get it to the step of upgrading where it gets bugged. If I had the wind staff right now, I could actually go and upgrade it. I could with this fire staff, but it's very awkward. The wind one I can actually do. Ice staff bugs. It's the only staff you can't actually upgrade. It bugs on the step where you got to shoot the orb. By where you craft it. You know, you line up all the things, shoot the orb. It bugs out. I'm gonna get a stamp on coming out of here. No. Truck Stop always has goth baddies in his life. He may as well rename himself Goth Stop Baddies. He may as well at this point. What about you? Nah. Nah. Do you want to see what the eye staff looks like? And yes, you've guessed it. It's a blue version of this. The upgraded version though, I'll tell you, right? The upgraded version goes gold and has like the colour of it in the thing like that. It's gold and it'll have the colour inside it. But there's the eye staff and it's called, right, look at the name. Weapon _ staff _ water. It's the water staff. We love the water staff. We're all about the water staff here. Had a mook, you feel like you should have another mook, you know what? Probably, if you're even questioning it, then you definitely need another mook, right? The fact that you're questioning having a mook, yeah, you definitely, like, yeah, one of them, innit? One of them. Slip in your mud, break your ankle type one, you know? One of them. Probably shouldn't have said that. It's like the flute, or the skin flute. Right, I've got to bring up the old cheat sheet, look, for Origins, and yeah, it does apply with pre-alpha. I'll show you how far the ice staff gets before it gets bugged. So, bring up the cheat sheet. He's from the... Oh my god, he spawned right in front of me. Alright, torture. Damn, Victor. Was that a dot and a dot? Hell. That's... Fuck. That one. A dot. Isn't that just a dot? No, it's a line. It's that one. Dot dot. Is a line and a dot. Fuck's sake. Oh no, was it not a line on it? Yeah, it was a line on the dot. Oh, awkward this room. There you go, look. The orb floats off. Gone now. Man, I need a bullet weapon and I'll be able to go in that giant. Oh well. I've upgraded the wind staff in this version, so... Oh, I'm gonna need a bullet weapon for the gravestones anyway, aren't I? I don't think a ray gun's gonna work, is it? How weird. Oh, wait, the gravestone's already started, hasn't it? Gravestones have already started. Wait. So we should have a gravestone in the normal place, yep. Oh my god, right. Can the ray gun do it? No, it cannot. Oh, fuck. That's just great, isn't it? Can the Semtex do it? No. Rare. And this week, I just haven't bought a 4th perk yet. Play some Cold War Zombies. Nah, I don't even have it downloaded, to be fair. Plus, with how the staff's reloading this, Speed Cola would be kind of pointless. In this, the staffs don't have any reload animation and they just sort of reload. Like that. When you press the reload button, that is. Old zombie blood. Right, just to show you how far it gets. Right, let me buy an MP40. I'll show you. So we have this tombstone to shoot after we already froze it. Right, we're gonna have the one that's all the way down here. And it's the 3rd one that's different. Going in your mood, I don't know. Sounds pretty bad to me, bro. Sounds pretty bad to me, fella. Oh my god. Actually, the ice staff is actually awful. Wait, have we done any challenges? It's not going to tell me, is it? But we can get points if we have. Might be a strat, that. Might be a strat. Right. Let's have a start episode about how Koenig changed meaning. Yeah. There you go, there's 1,000 points. See? And another one. Holy shit. Couple rewards claim. Boom. Like that. Now. Muke. As in like Duke. Look, I'll show you where the 3rd tombstone is for this. They also put the chimneys for the wind staff in the village area. So this tombstone here is actually... Oh wait, can we get a wind staff part while we're here? That'd be fucking goated. Which foot is it? Which foot? I can't see. You fucker. It's this foot. Goated. Right, this is scary. Okay. Okay, okay. And now, strat, and the plan is, right, the plan is, I don't have a plan, get this tombstone while we're at it. See, it's here, the tombstone's here. And that's the final thing you can do for the ice staff. All the rest of them work, but the ice staff from this point is bugged. You can't upgrade it any further. You line all the things up and you shoot the orb, but it don't work. What I need now is a giant to be in the first area, because I'm thinking of doing the wind staff now. Because I can actually get that upgraded. I can do that one. Great, I mean, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Going in the mook. Classic. Oh, am I missing the giant? No! You fucker! I'm not gonna get to him in time. Oh, that sucks, man. You know how long it's going to be to wait for another giant to come? Bruh. I wanted to upgrade this fucking... I wanted to build and upgrade the wind staff. Bruh. You know what we do? Wait, is this one out? Are they all active? No, it's just the one. I'm gonna hit the box quick. Oh, look at that. I'll take it. I will take it. I kind of want to wait for the giant to come back because I want to show you the upgraded wind staff. And I just have a feeling flipping around straight away is going to make another panzer, like, probably be 2 or 3. Oh, is that him spawning back? Is that him spawning back? I hope so. Oh, it was. Look at that, it was. Now, which foot? Which foot? We need to see. We cannot see right now. It's this foot. The shield broke. Oh, okay. It ended the round though. Grab a part. There we go. We can do the wind staff. We built the fire staff, the ice staff, and we can now build the wind staff. What? I spawned on a death barrier. Whoa. Ain't that clever? Am I on this now? Holy crap. Am I invincible up here? I think it spawned me on a death barrier, but I think... That's crazy. It spawned me on a death barrier, but... That's crazy. There is a death barrier here somewhere. What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyway, I've no jug now and no perks, so whip to me, ready? Throws himself off. I can't believe he just downed me coming out of the fucking... That's crazy. Why don't you just down me? And then it put me in a fucking spot. Crazy. I need to get Jug. It's Gen 6. Yo, Cameron, how's it going, bro? Gonna get cut off by the giant. Jug. We gravy. Okay. Okay then, right? Damn, bro. Like, I can't believe that. Sink it. Fucking real, bro. It's the only thing you should be doing. If you ain't sinking it, then what are you doing? What, like, what's the point of ripping a jar? You know? One of them ones. Gotta sink it. Right. Let me... I forget how this is done. It's like back to front, the upgrade for this, I'm pretty sure. It's like back to front. First things first. I think we'll have that toke. Are you still gooning your mook, Mook? I'll join you in a mook. I'll join you in a toke. Right, alright. I'll have to get the cheat sheet anyway for that. It's like back to front to usual if I remember correctly. You gotta do it like, I don't know. I think you gotta line it up over there instead. You're still good, but I'm down for a joint, mate. Just let me know. Alright, bro. I might in a bit end the stream and do a Pokemon stream. Do more of the DLC and shiny hunting. Here's even more, but my mook is packed. I asked the other day when you get married and you was it's close to straight up telling her, oh my god, damn bro. Damn. When can we expect the hot tub stream? You want to use your Hello Kitty calendar before the year ends. You know hell, right? Right. And you know, like, ice. When hell freezes over. When hell freezes over. Right. Got the mook pulling good. Oh yeah, mook. I see AB See, he's on the, he's got blood thinners as well for the broken ankle, and it's like an injection, and the first thing I sent him was Gianki. The first thing I sent him was, you Gianki. I'll 0 to 100 real quick. Are we going to Pokemon? I might. Should we go to Pokemon now? What do you guys reckon? I'm kind of a bit zombied out. But I would change stream, because I want this to stay as a zombie stream. You know? It's morphine. No, not the morphine. Morphine he's got is he's got the oral solution, so, and he doesn't have tablets, so he's got just medicine. But it's different. He's got injections for blood thinners because of the broken bone. You can, you know, bones bleed when they break, don't they? So he's got that for blood thinner, so he don't get clots. Tears in your eyes and shaking. Alright, we go to Pokemon. Alright. But I'll end the stream and start a new one. I will. Oh, do you know what I gotta do then? Do you know what I gotta do to end it? Oh, I have no ray gun, don't worry. I was gonna splash damage myself with the ray gun. Don't worry. Right, pokes up, we'll end off and we'll come back with some Pokemon like real soon. Real soon. Do you know what as well, by the way? So I saw it come up. So basically with Pokemon Violet, well, Scarlet and Violet, they've gave away 2 of the 4 legendaries you can get shiny. They've given them away, and it's because a certain, like, it's a few million of them have been taken out in the Terror Raid events, and we've done the next one apparently as a community, so we're getting the 3rd one, and the new Terror Raid events for the Fire legendary is now available, so everyone puts in work defeating them as a community. I probably helped by like adding 5 to the number of the other one, but it was a few million community based. Takes up. Right, okay. We're going to end off. We'll be back very soon with some Pokemon. Alright guys, I do appreciate the support this stream, as always. You legends, a lot of you. And I'll see you all in a bit, guys. See you all in a bit. Legends, legends.